full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We've got one that does take to the skies before kickoff. That is the mascot, Freddie Falcon. And at ground level, here they come. A cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field in Atlanta. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Buffalo Bills and the Atlanta Falcons.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And they're brought out by the 8th pick in the 2024 draft. Out of your alma mater, the University of Washington, Michael Penix Jr.
The former Husky got a 3-star audition to end his rookie season. Kate, and those results, well, as you'd expect, were a little mixed. Some highlight reel making throws and some opportunities to learn from as well. But now the 8th pick, he's going to get the ball in his hands running his own team.
Penix to the air to start us off. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 14 on the play.
Yards.
And it's good for an Atlanta first
for
down.
Falcons.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that.
39-yard
Turn a
line.
short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. They're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, Kate,
It's
sorting
a
through
loss of
traffic,
2.
seeking out a
Brings up
runner,
second
that is
and
this
12
guy's domain.
at
And
the
boy, does he know
37-yard
how
line.
to operate in it.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Penix now against a blitz. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one.
17
and the
yards.
Falcons will have a first.
That's good for a Falcons. First and 10 at the
And I
45-yard
can
line.
promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That play gains 15, and it moves the
15
sticks.
more yards.
They had the first
That's
down by a
another
comfortable margin right there.
Falcons
Remember that play
first
call.
down.
Put that one away. Could be
First
a
and
money
10
play
at the
for them the next
31-yard
time they're in a
line.
similar spot.
They've got first down from the 31. Play action. Here's Penix. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Trying again, following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Third and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And this drive has come to a screeching halt. 3 straight sacks. That brings up fourth down.
Yeah, this defense is seeing a vulnerable offense right now, an offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, well, he's taking this game over.
Bradley
So with the
Pinion
Falcons
in
set to
punt
punt on
formation.
fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. Back deep for the Bills, Brandon Condrington. And this punt is out of bounds with no chance at a return. Looks like they're going to spot it at the 30. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
Allen on the play action. His first throw is an interception. That is Jalen Walker. And the Falcons return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. An option give to Robinson. And the drive starts out small. Just 1 yard on that play.
The ball carrier.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Penix here from the gun. Pass is cut in the 9. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A gain of 12 yards.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver could easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Motion, check. Shift.
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Needing 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Penix working from the gun. Finds his back, gets Robinson. And he takes it down to 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Now Penix on 3rd and goal. We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Off the end zone and out.
Intended for Drake London.
Well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal. Trying for it with Penix. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Michael Penix Jr., the touchdown.
What an absolute bonus for this offensive coordinator when you've got a QB that can create. What a nightmare for a defense as they just get run on.
John Parker Romo out to try the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
To kick off.
Brandon Condrington to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Keon
He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So 2nd down coming
Brings
up.
2nd and 10.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Completed over the middle. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
To Dalton Kincaid. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Third and 4 coming up now. Shakir sent in motion left. Allen on 3rd and short. Running right side by Kincaid. We got the football block, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on 4th. Back deep for the Falcons, Jamal Agnew. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Firing quickly is Penix, complete. And he drives it up to the 24. Tre'Davious White there on the stop.
Complete to Drake London. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, Penix. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And Penix gives himself up down, picking up that 1st down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was brought down
On these
by
1st and 10
Taylor
calls,
Rapp.
defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming
Brings
their
up
way. And as
2nd
soon as
and
the
11
QB turned to give the ball,
at the 39-yard
defense
line.
came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Penix now to throw. Now here he goes. And he's going to get down safely. Picked up close to 6. Nice call on his part there, but it does leave them now with a 3rd down.
Of 6.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Penix on 3rd down. Looking, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down.
By Joey Bosa.
And the defense
A
comes
loss of
through.
7.
That's going to back him up
It's
and bring up 4th down.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this 1st quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offense look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
Bradley
They'll
Pinion
punch it away
in
again.
punt
Bradley
formation.
Pinion headed back out. Brandon Codrington on the Bills' return. And this doesn't just reach the end zone.
The
He
Bills
kicked that
take
one all
over
the way
1st
through.
and
It's
10
for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard
Possession
line.
switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Khalil Shakir. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second down. Allen throwing again. This one's quickly to Shakir. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31.
Complete to
And
Khalil
that one goes for
Shakir.
a gain of 11.
A gain
That's
of
good
11
for a
on
Bills
the
first
play.
down.
1st down, Bills.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Khalil Shakir.
Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To throw again, it's Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
Obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. They're going to start just inside of enemy territory following that pick. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
Robinson, the ball carrier.
Not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bills' 31-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying with Robinson. Room to run inside the 20. And finally they catch up to him at the 11. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
On first, it's Robinson again. And the big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming and pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you could just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
The throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Complete to number 5, Drake London. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Penix now. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons parlay the interception into points. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Romo on to try the point after.
Lining up for the extra point.
Extra point not too confident, but it had enough to go. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Out to kick it away.
Bradley
Here's Pinion.
Set to kick off.
Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Cotterington on the
Buffalo
return.
sending its offense to the field. This will be a good time for their first points of the game. They find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Complete to Khalil
They're looking
Shakir.
out of Oklahoma there to make that play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for
First time this game they've looked to him.
Incomplete.
And now they need to get
Billy
4 on
Bowman
3rd
on the
down.
coverage.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Keon
Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
Mitch Wisnowski on the punt.
in punt formation.
And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
Now here come the Falcons on offense. And this game is comfortably in hand early. They take possession with a 14-0 lead. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Robinson, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Matt Milano. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. The carry for Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just
The
1
tackle
yard on the
made
play,
at the
though. That leaves him
24-yard
a 3rd
line.
down and 6 to
A
go.
1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Penix looking to pass. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Intended for Darnell
I
Mooney.
can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
Bradley Pinion in
on
punt
down to punt.
formation.
And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. And that'll be a touchback. The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. And coming off a 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
For Dalton
Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
He was covered by Caden Ellis.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 now. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. Mitch Wisnowski headed back out as they'll punt it away once more. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line.
The Falcons take over.
The Falcons ready for their next possession.
At their own
they didn't add to their lead
line.
last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they shut him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
At the 26-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Penix off the play action. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Penix now on first down. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Drake London.
That throw intended for Drake London. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
Kyle Pitts.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
It's Penix yet again. Oh, he's going to run for it. And Penix gives himself up after picking up that first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Penix working from the gun. Go right side, caught by Mooney. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Darnell Mooney. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 28-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They put Mooney in motion right. On 2nd down, Robinson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
The line of scrimmage.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Down here to Robinson. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 2 yards on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
That's another Falcons first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line. That's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. He doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Daquan Jones with a tackle on that play.
On the stop.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Penix here from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. That one intended for Drake London. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
That's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit. Get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Motioning the tight end left. Third down, it's Penix. He's running for it. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Michael Penix on the scramble. Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Field goal attempt coming up from John Parker Romo. It's a 36-yard look from the left hand.
A 36-yard attempt.
And this one had a great chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
The Bills set to take over offensively. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shakir sent in motion left. Move up the sideline, now at the 40. And he's down to the 42-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
32. And the Bills first down.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On first down, Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Juke the defender. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
Complete to James Cook.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
11 on the play.
You could see that
First
screen
down,
develop
Buffalo.
as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice gain. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
They've got first down from the 31. Allen has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They motion the tight end over. Allen gonna throw again. Pulled in by his back. Cook.
Allen's
And they'll
pass.
stand him up and sit him
Complete
down
to
at the
number
line.
4, James Cook.
That just might be a throw
A
he
loss of a
regretted
yard
as
on the
soon
play.
as you let it go.
And
I
it's
know that
third
feeling.
down.
He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Slot man in motion right. To the air again. Allen. Big strike downfield to Coleman.
Allen's
And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Pick it up.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. And Allen will hold on to this. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up second and goal.
A 6-yard pickup.
And that's a pretty
Brings up
modest
second
pickup for a
and
QB
goal.
keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Cook has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
When you get stuff like that on a second down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a first down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
Stopped at the line on second. Need to fight forward 2 more yards here on 3rd and goal. Fullback trying to barrel it across. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills start to fight back with their first points of this game. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Bills 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Agnew on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Falcons and running back John Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And no questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
Christian Benford on the stop. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Robinson. Crosses midfield, still going. Inside the 30. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 13-point lead. It's a John Robinson touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Romo on to try the point after.
Lining up for the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons double their lead to 14.
Bills 7. Bradley Pinion
out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Ty Johnson now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
The Bills take over
begin the drive following the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Motion. Hey, check.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in.
Allen's pass.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Kincaid. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing here, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Josh Palmer. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Bills.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Zero, Keon Coleman. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the Falcons' 42-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. To throw again, it's Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Bills first down.
Well, I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Allen's pass.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And it's going to be second down. Again, Allen to the air. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That is Jalen Walker. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, but maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Throwing for the pistol, Penix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
See the pass,
Mooney.
time up your hit, and jar that ball loose.
Brings up
Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. On the shotgun, Penix. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Penix's pass, intended for Kyle Pitts. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Penix. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
He can't hang on to the pass.
Fourth down.
And now they're staring at fourth and long.
Bradley
The Falcons getting ready for the punt.
Formation.
And he's been getting all of it every time out.
The Bills take over first and 10.
Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Goes to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen now on 1st down. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down.
Brought down by Caden Ellis.
I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Allen on the play action. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for number 41. Incomplete. Jalen Walker on the coverage.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Palmer coming in motion left. It's Allen out of the pistol. Catch made left side by Palmer. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Buffalo.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Throwing the ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Falcons scoop it up. And the return finally over as they take the fumble into enemy territory.
There is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back with a little extra bonus on that return as well.
The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
The previous play is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For Josh Palmer, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Short throws dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Keon Coleman. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Allen to throw. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
Matt Prater on for the field goal try. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Prater puts it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
The score, Falcons 21.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Now Prater on to send it away.
Set to kick off.
On the return, here's Ray McLeod. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
McLeod on the return.
Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense.
First and 10.
They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock.
Line.
Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Running here with Bijan. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Bijan Robinson.
Gotta be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Handoff down to Robinson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
28-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Penix working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Kenyon
on now to send this away. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete.
Intended for
what I like about this shot down the field, Kate, it keeps a defense
Jesse
honest.
Bates on the
They know
coverage.
defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's that may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
On the stop.
This is a time where you get in a huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back and win. Get back and win. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now Allen. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Jarrett Lewis. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
You kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
The Falcons take over.
Here's the Falcon offense headed out.
At their own 20-yard line.
And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The ball carrier. He was brought down by Taylor Rapp. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Penix here from the gun. This one is hit by a defender, winds up incomplete.
Intended for Kyle
I don't
Pitts.
fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air with Penix. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
A 2-yard gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Bradley
Their punter
Pinion
making
in
his way out
formation.
now. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night.
The Bills
Buffalo
take over
sending its
1st and
offense to
10
the field.
at their
And
own
I'm sure they're
20-yard
tired of bringing
line.
out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First call here coming from the shotgun. Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
For Keon Coleman. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Running back sent in motion. They put a receiver in motion right. 2nd down. Allen throwing again. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Dalton
Kincaid, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Watts on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 20.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. And it's the Bills with 1st and 10. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Allen looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Putting a receiver in motion. 1st down throw for Allen. He's him on the quick hitter.
Allen's pass.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the 32. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And this is near the first down, but they need one more yard now to get it. Third down at the 29.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
James Cook, the ball carrier.
So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout.
At the 20-yard line.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Bill.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Intended for Khalil Shakir.
That's one he knows he should have had. And now it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Keon Coleman.
Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Allen setting up to throw. And they pick him off again. And the Falcons take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Yeah, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
The Falcons offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Here's Penix to throw. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. "19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. On first down, here's Penix. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
15 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing now on first down. Penix stays in the pocket, and that is incomplete.
Penix's
8 seconds left now.
Incomplete.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. He's back to throw. Oh, possession. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Bradley
Out to kick it
Pinion
away.
set
Here's
to kick
Pinion.
off.
Johnson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10.
The Bills
At their
and
own
quarterback Josh
26-yard
Allen
line.
ready to get back to work now on offense. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Allen setting up play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Second and 1. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. So now they have third and short. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And now they're left with fourth and short.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The Bills with a punt team out there. And he's been one of the players of this game.
The Falcons
Here's
take over
Atlanta
first
ready to take
10
over possession.
At their
And
own
unsurprisingly,
20-yard
Brock,
line.
a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9.
At the 21-yard line.
Staying with Robinson. And now bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. And Oliver there to make the stop.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
So now here's third and 5. From the shotgun, Penix headed out right. Now he takes it. And Penix gives himself up after picking up that first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Falcons. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, under Robinson. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Hauled in by Mooney, left side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first.
For a Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
There's a counter kick to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Matt Milano,
you know, Kate, during
tackle.
draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete.
Intended for Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 11.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They kick the running back in motion. Mooney will go in motion left. Third down, it's Penix. He's got London left side. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to number 5.
Never eat shredded wheat.
London.
Northeast, south, and west.
A gain of 3.
And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Bradley
now
Pinion
comes their
in
punter.
punt formation.
And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Oh, they are loving this one.
The
It
Bills
flies
take
out
over
of
first
bounds, and
and
it
10
wasn't too far
at
off the
their own
end zone.
3-yard
They're going to
line.
say it crossed at the 3. The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, as safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Cook, the Bills ball carrier, brought down at his own 8-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. It's Allen out of the pistol. Brought in right side by Kincaid.
Allen's pass.
And he's down very close to that
Dalton
first, but
Kincaid.
looks like he is stopped just
It's a
in
gain of
time
4.
after a gain of 4.
And it's third down.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Check.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And it's incomplete, and that's him bring up fourth down.
Intended for
Looking
Josh
for his wide
Palmer.
receiver there.
Incomplete.
So it's going to be fourth and
A.J.
short.
Terrell on the coverage.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
They're out now, ready to punt it.
In punt formation.
It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors. The Falcons running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive.
20-yard line.
They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And they'll stop him after he picks up 40 to begin this drive.
Robinson, the ball carrier. He's brought down by Tre'Davious White. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another carry for Robinson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Bijan Robinson. A gain of 9 yards.
Coach gets in that QB's headset.
That's
Probably
good.
told his offense and his
Falcons.
QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or
1st
something
and
kind
10
of like
at
that.
the
Whatever Referee told
33-yard
him,
line.
it worked.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Shotgun snap. They give to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that
Bijan
run.
Robinson, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Robinson up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down by
It's a 4-yard
Tre'Davious
pickup,
White.
and they need the same now here on
A
3rd
gain
down.
of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Penix working from the gun. He's running for it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
A gain of 10
And get
yards.
an even 10 on that play.
That's good.
And it's good for an
Falcons.
Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the
That's a
43-yard
case,
line.
Kate, defensively,
It's a
where
gain
you
of
just
8.
got to keep
Brings
your
up
eyes on the
2nd and
backfield
2.
and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go play action. Here's Penix. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd
It's
down.
now 3rd and 6.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they've made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Penix here from the gun. The left side is caught by Pitts. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
With a slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Sending a receiver left. I'll run it with Robinson on the pistol. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down
When you rush the
right
passer,
at
it's
the line
kind of
of
like
scrimmage.
tracking down a runner.
No
That
gain
same
on the
pass,
play.
same athleticism
2nd
comes
and
to life.
10
He looked pretty
at
good
the
hunting his
40-yard
prey right
line.
there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Robinson on the inside give. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a pickup of 11. And the Falcons will
It's
have
a
a
gain of
1st.
11. That's good for a Falcons 1st down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Seven yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets this forward to the 19. This one goes for 3 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
That's
you know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Setting him on the dime. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
A gain of 4.
So many offenses will script, Kate, their first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser-used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue the push for the goal line.
Now Penix off the play action. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
Penix's pass.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush. It came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air with Penix. He'll try to set up a screen. Here's Robinson. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Complete to Bijan Robinson.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Now the field goal unit runs on for its second try tonight. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
32-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the game stays at 11.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing now on first down. Allen. So pass brought in.
Allen's pass.
And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Second and 3 now. This is Cook on the handoff. He gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
He's
12 yards on that play, and a good
line.
call nets him the first.
A gain of 12.
It was University of
First down,
Wisconsin,
Buffalo.
Kate. The first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Going to the ground again on first. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
Sometimes
It's a loss of
the surprises work out for a nice game.
And
sometimes, well, those
at the
surprises,
38-yard
they
line.
don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
All right, here we go. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Intended for Dalton
The
Kincaid.
offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch
Xavier
that secondary.
Watts
Even
on the
still,
coverage.
one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Bills first down.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running a corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
To Dalton
that play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
19 yards.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around. They know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Allen gonna throw again. Steps up and he's running with it. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. First and goal, Buffalo.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown.
Complete to James
the
Cook.
Bills shrinking the lead some in the third. It's a James Cook touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for two.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Allen will hold on to this. And he is hit well behind the line. It goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
Bills 16.
Normally that's a play that works for him, but that time maybe better off letting it go on the option.
Yeah, I think so, Kate. You wouldn't believe how fast in real time you got to make that decision. It is a split second, truly a split-second decision, and that time not the right one for the quarterback.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here's Agnew on the return. Jukes out a one-stop. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10.
Now here come the Falcons on offense.
Line.
They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. On here with Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Robinson, ball carrier. He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. From the 27. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Brings up
Okay, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big third down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Penix now. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
For Drake London.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
They'll send out the punting unit.
Formation.
It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. And this will hit the goal line and then go into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bills set to take over offensively. And they sure surprised us, going for two in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Watch the back, watch the back.
Allen to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Khalil
No
Shakir.
luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down.
And 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Tight end going in motion here. 2nd and 10 now. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down.
Xavier Watts on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Khalil Shakir, incomplete. That is 3 plays and out. It's 4th down. Mitch
So out now comes the punter.
In punt formation.
And they could really use a good one here.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Tackle
Only
made at
gets
the
a yard there to
21-yard
make
line.
it 2nd and 9. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running left is Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line
I know
of
they say
scrimmage.
it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Putting the tight end in motion. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And after the play, one of the Falcons still out there injured. So we'll get a brief stoppage here as they check on him. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Man in motion, out of the slot. Here's Algier on first down. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bad when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Penix finds London on the slant. They get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running behind center. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, Penix. Completed over the middle. This one really moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Penix on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another
collected
first
from this
down.
offense. Love to see it.
First
no
and 10
tunnel
at the
vision on what down it was.
line.
Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Slot man motioned over. Now a handoff to Algier. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was brought down at the 26. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go again with Algier. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Down by Gregory Rousseau.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Penix to throw. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
Ray McLeod.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
John Parker Romo now. Let's see how he handles this moment. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
That's his 3rd strike, but they're not out of this thing yet, Kate. They still have a great chance to win it, but you know and I know. And it's a cruel business when it comes to being a kicker in this league. They will bring in other kickers on the off day. Just what happens when you miss this many kicks. They'll bring him in for a workout, and this kicker's got to hope that his job is still alive.
the 33 for first down. Yeah, not from the pistol to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook.
Allen's pass.
And this one does not go far.
Number 4, James Cook.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw now, Allen. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch, just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Dumps it off to his running back.
Allen's pass.
Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Back at the 16-yard line.
Pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Allen looking to throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Turn up. Kill, turn up.
Here's Allen. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Complete to Josh Palmer. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
It's 2nd and goal. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pressure's there. He goes down again. Their chances at the end zone are running out for a 3rd and goal.
How well they were moving the ball in this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the 1st.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Pressure coming. It's Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Complete to
The Bills take a 4th quarter lead.
Buffalo.
How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the preview.
Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this.
The previous play is under review.
Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They give it to the back of the zone read. The defensive stand here. They push him away from the goal line. That's back to the 4.
22.
Okay, Brock,
Falcons,
dialing up
21.
another two-point call. And you remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board?
Matt Prater
Now
is set
Prater on to
to kick
send it
off.
away. McLeod now returning it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Falcons ready for their next possession. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going play fake with Penix. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul it ahead of the souvenir.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kyle Pitts.
Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
And he goes down. The Bills get to it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Punting unit out
in
now.
punt formation.
And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down by Caden Ellis. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen setting up to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Keon
Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough
It's
3rd and long.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he is on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
He
Khalil
arrived as the
Shakir.
ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and
3
long.
plays and out.
A quick 3 plays,
It's
Brock, and we have
4th
arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively.
Mitch
They want to get
Wishnowsky
themselves
in punt
off the field
formation.
in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3 and out.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick
Falcons
cleared
take
the end
over
zone
1st and
entirely.
10
It's going to be a
at their
touchback.
own 20-yard line.
Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Man in motion here.
Movement.
Play fake. Penix. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and
Penix's
bounds.
pass complete
Kid, I
to
can promise
Kyle
you that's one of those play-action plays
It's
they've
a gain
left
of
over the
7.
week during
Brings up
practice.
2nd
Both
and
quarterback
3
and tight end went to
at
bed
the
last night thinking,
27-yard line.
man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
On the option, it's Algier. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you
And
look
the
back on it.
Falcons,
But these are the
first
kind of
down.
gains by the running back that keep the
1st and
offense
10
on
at the
schedule and
33-yard
move the
line.
chains.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Algier with another carry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They put a receiver in motion here left. 2nd down carry for Algier. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
The ball carrier.
A couple yards on the
Christian
run. It's
Benford
3rd and
on
6
the
now.
stop. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Penix working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
Awareness.
A gain of 5.
You've got to
It's
be
4th
aware.
down.
Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough
Bradley
to extend the
Pinion in
drive and
punt
move the
formation.
chains.
They'll bring out the punter here. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And this one never had a shot.
Bills
He gets
take
well
over
over the goal
1st
line
and 10
and the end zone
at their own
entirely, and
20-yard
that'll be a
line.
touchback. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He goes back to him yet again. Complete.
Allen's pass.
And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. They did it. He made the interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it up.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. Shakir in motion right. So call this a modest game here, Brock. 3 yards, 2nd down coming up.
Carrier. Billy Bowman on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's going deep this time. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
An 8-yard
So a
pickup.
timeout comes in. Looks like the defense
Bills
using its
down.
first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. First and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Allen will hold on to this. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
Tackle made
Now
at
before we
the
reach the 2-minute
38-yard
warning,
line.
we've got a timeout.
gain of
That's the
14.
second one used by the defense in this
First
half.
down, Bills.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Allen fires out wide, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
The Falcons' 35-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. This is Cook. And he really gets them into the red zone. He's down at the 22.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
14 on the play.
Gain of 14.
And that's good for a Bills first down.
Buffalo.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Bills holding just a 1-point advantage. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And they'll take a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
Second down. Probably going to see him kneel it again here. And up to Cook here, out of his own read. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards.
James
It's third
Cook,
down.
the ball carrier, brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Setting up for the kneel down on third. We'll take a knee here as that clock approaches the 40 seconds remaining mark.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Matt Prater on now as we see how he handles this moment.
A 35-yard attempt.
35-yard look from the right hash. Tracking for it.
The kick
it's good.
is good.
And now their
Makes
lead
the
will push
score
out
Bills
beyond the
25.
field goal.
Falcons
So after that
21.
make a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, will likely probably puts them down a point. Kate, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Matt
Now
Prater
Prater
is
on
set
to
to
send it
kick
away.
off.
This one winds up as a touchback, so
The
they're going to have
Falcons
one
take over
final snap
first
to
and
work
10
with.
at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Here goes one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
So out have the Falcons for their
line.
first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
The former Husky got a 3-start audition to end his rookie season, Kate, and those results, well, as you'd expect, were a little mixed. Some highlight reel making throws and some opportunities to learn from as well. But now the 8th pick, he's going to get the ball in his hands, running his own team.
They get over here is Bijan Robinson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play.
Gain of 16
and it's good for an Atlanta first
and
down.
The Falcons first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. They'll run a draw with Robinson. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down.
And Oliver made the
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Second and 15. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And this one's brought in well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Gotta be pretty good at
28 yards.
Gotta be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
First down, ball at the 36. From the shotgun, Penix. He tucks it and takes off. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the Bills' 28-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Robinson on the inside give. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Robinson.
They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Falcons first down.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet.
First
the players and coaches won't
22-yard
forget about
line.
it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
On the toss, it's Algier. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up. Following the play, though, one of the Bills still pretty shaken up down there. Trainer's going to get out there to see what's wrong. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Penix here from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 11.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
3rd down, it's Penix. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he'll go down here at the 16. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Field goal attempt coming up from John Parker Romo.
For the field goal.
It's a 33-yard look from the right hand.
33-yard attempt.
Up and good for Romo. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Falcons 3.
All in all, Kate,
Bills
we call that a
nothing.
good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Ty Johnson now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
At their own 42-yard line.
So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
Slot receiver headed left. Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 49-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win the ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Allen now on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 38 before going down. And a rookie out of Oklahoma there to make that play.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. What a very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
Intended for Khalil Shakir. Incomplete. Xavier Watts on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen on third and short. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Quarterback with his renounce. Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Matt Prater on for the field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
That keeps the score. Falcons
you
3,
feel for kickers in
Bills
situations
nothing.
like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They're going to play action. Here's Penix. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit.
It's second
so that
down
brings
and
up
10.
second down. Went way outside there trying to work that sideline, Brock, but by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward. And that time, well, there was no reward.
That's good.
It's a
for
gain of 12 there.
Falcons.
And the Falcons will have a first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Penix now to throw. That's incomplete left
Penix's
side.
pass.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Let's get a pick right here. Let's get a pick.
And again, it's Penix. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Handoff for Robinson, running right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
The tackle by A.J.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Motioning the tight end now. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. How about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to toss them back. They make it 3rd and short.
A gain of 11. Makes
Small
it
pass,
3rd and
big
1.
result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Penix on the sneak. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
1st and 10 on Robinson. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Dorian Williams on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 18-yard line.
Here's Penix. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Penix's pass.
Thought he had a
intended
touchdown
for
there.
Drake London.
So now it's going to be third and long.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Here he is on third and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Falcons. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
To the air with Penix. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons stretch their early lead to 9. Michael Penix Jr. the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool
John
in today's
Parker
NFL for that QB to put right in his tool
point.
belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do.
And that one is no good.
kick
Didn't
is
even come very
blocked
close
and
to
no
sneaking
good.
that one in. So leave that score as is.
Bradley Pinion
Out to
set
kick it away.
kick
Here's
off.
Pinion. Johnson now on the return. Jukes one defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over.
Here comes
first
the Bills
and 10
offense for their second
at their
drive of
own
the game.
27-yard
They
line.
left a few on the table there last time out, Brock. Settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Now run by Cook. Can't slip that
James
initial
Cook,
tackle.
the ball
Stops
carrier.
made for no gain on that first
He was
down
brought
play.
down by Caden Ellis. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Allen setting up to throw. That one's incomplete over the middle.
For Dalton
Gonna
Kincaid.
have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with third and long.
And 9.
You know exactly what he's
yards
thinking.
to go.
Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Allen on third down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Incomplete on the jump ball.
You and I know, Kate, it's on average about 60 to 65 plays a game, somewhere between 10 and 12 third downs. And what you don't want to do is start 0 for 2 in that column.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on fourth. Back deep for the Falcons, Jamal Agnew. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard
Here's the
line.
Falcon offense headed out. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Now Penix off the play action. He lofts it deep left. This is brought in at the 15. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons now up by 15 in the opening quarter. I hope you weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because only took him a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me?
John
I love big
Parker
plays,
Romo
just like
lining up
everybody in
for
the
the
building
extra
loves
point.
big plays, and it took all of them. The guys up front doing their job, and certainly...
And it's another miss.
The
His
kick
second
is no
extra
good.
point has been off the mark.
Bradley
Out to kick it
Pinion
away.
set
Here's
to kick
Pinion.
off.
Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bills take over
Buffalo
first and
sending
10
its offense to the
at
field.
their own 27-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
16 yards.
He finds him 16
First
yards
down,
and a new set of
Bills.
downs.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he's finally hauled
The
down at the 12.
quarterback keeps it on the option.
It's a huge pickup
Xavier
on the
Watts
play.
on the tackle.
And that's good for a Bills first
A gain
down.
of 45 yards.
Not that he needed to,
First down,
but he'll always
Buffalo.
try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Working inside the red zone. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
To James Cook.
The
Touchdown,
Bills reach
Buffalo.
pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been
Matt
here
Prater
before. The
lining up
game
for the
doesn't
point
start the way
after.
you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start,
The kick
it's
is
how you
good.
finish.
That
Makes
one
the
splits
score
the uprights.
Falcons 15.
And the Bills stay
Bills
back to within
7.
one score.
Matt
All right,
Prater
that
is set
lead
to
cut
kick
down to
off.
8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. And that's going to set them up just
Ray
beyond their own
McCloud
20.
on the return.
Here's
The
Atlanta
Falcons
ready to take over
first
possession.
and 10.
It sure seems like they've
At
been
their
able to
own
score every
22-yard
time they've
line.
touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It goes as a gain of 19 yards.
A gain of 19
and the Falcons
yards.
will have a first.
That's good for a Falcons first down.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by Matt Milano.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Throwing for the pistol, Penix. All the time in the world. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
For Ray McLeod.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Penix working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Michael Penix.
And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
An 8-yard loss.
You can put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback. He's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3. Nobody's open. And then, bam! Sack lunch.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing me.
Bradley
So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. Back deep for the Bills, Brandon Condrington.
The Bills
offense
take over
all
first
set
and
for
10
their next drive.
at their own 20-yard line.
They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to Coleman out left. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Complete to 0, Keon Coleman. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play action now with Allen. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I don't mind that play-action shot at all, Kate, especially in this circumstance. The only problem is I think that defensive coordinator was thinking the way the offensive coordinator was, as they defended that pretty darn well.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Cook trying this one up the gut. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Mitch Wisnowski on the punt.
The Falcons take over first
Here
and
come
10
the Falcons on offense.
at their own 20-yard line.
They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They're going play fake with Penix. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
To Ray McLeod.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. It may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was brought down by Taylor.
All I could tell him there was good luck.
Loss of 2
you
yards.
get a safety
It's
all
now
over a run like that.
And 3.
They could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, Penix. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Penix gives himself up after picking up that first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Penix now on first down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
17.
Okay, you'll often hear me talk about setting an edge. Well, think of it this way as well, especially with a bootleg. You want to be like the jaws of a defense. You want to just keep him inside. Get those jaws a-closing, and there's no escape valve for the QB then.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Trying again following the sack. Again he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
And the Bills bringing out an extra defensive back. 3rd down coming up. Penix looking to pass. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Bijan
I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
The Falcons getting ready for the punt. Brandon Codrington on the Bills' return. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got a 15-7 ball game. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Allen setting up play action. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Kincaid. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Allen. Coleman with the grab. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Bills' first down.
Allen gonna throw again. It's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Number 86, Dalton Kincaid. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw again, it's Allen. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. He will not get any further. Plenty of progress already.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Bills.
They're set up at the 35 now. Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Having gained up a handful there. In on the tackle, the first rounder out of Georgia, Jalen Walker.
A gain of 5 brings up
half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down. And now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
Down at the 13-yard
Play
line.
good for 17
It's
and a
gain
first
of
down.
17 yards.
Pretty obvious this
First
defense.
down,
They
Buffalo.
need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
They've got a man in motion. On first down, Allen. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete.
Out of the end zone. Xavier Watts on the coverage.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Allen. The throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Pass. Complete to 0, Keon Coleman. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw now, Allen. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. They'll go, Allen. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
They gain 14
yards.
on the play.
And
it's good for an Atlanta first down.
This
First and
offense
10
will
at
take
the
that from their
27-yard
ground game
line.
every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a
gain.
defense. Keep
Brings
working
up
on them.
2nd
Keep
and
working on
9.
them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They go play action. Here's Penix. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A gain of 27 yards there. And the Falcons will have a first.
That's good for a Falcons.
You know, Kate, you'll
down.
find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a
First
dozen
and 10
times
at the
a game.
44-yard
A lot of times
line.
it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Milano on the tackle.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate.
It's a
Every
loss of a
defensive guy,
yard.
they watch tape in
Brings
their
up
own
second
ways. The
and 11
linebackers, well, they're a
at
little
the
bit like
45-yard
quarterbacks.
line.
They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
3rd down, it's Penix. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent.
Bradley Pinion
on down to punt.
formation.
And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And this game has really been a great audition for him, Brock, to show off how well he can do as a runner. I think we could argue that his work there has actually been his early calling card in this one so far. First and 10 now from the 30. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
A gain of
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And the Bills first
This
down.
entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play in the field.
This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
The tackle
Give him an
made
even
at the
10 yards on the
36-yard
play.
line.
And
It's
that's
a gain
good
of
for a
10.
Bills first down.
First down, Bills.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. There's a screen for Cook. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
To number 4,
Well, that was great
James
timing.
Cook.
Great timing by the
A
big
gain of
fellas to
9.
get out in front
Brings
of
up
that screen. You could
2nd
see
and
it
1.
coming.
At
Quarterback
the
has the
Falcons'
lineman in front of him to clear a
27-yard
little
line.
space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. This is Cook on the handoff. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line.
Ball carrier.
It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
16-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, You know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Divine Diablo on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Allen. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to get this down to 4 before being stopped.
First and
It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
It's a loss of
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
Intended for
First time this game, they've looked to him. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this
line.
wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Allen looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point. Every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Prater puts it through.
Is good.
It gets them back within 5.
Makes the score.
Well, he moved past that earlier
15.
miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Matt
So after
Prater
making
is
this a
set to kick
5-point
off.
ball game, they kick it off. Here's Agnew on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The
Falcons and running back John Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better at coverage, and you got to find a way to make a miss in the backfield.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Penix here from the gun. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Penix working from the gun. That one's caught by Mooney. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for a Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Another carry for Robinson. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Bernard on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Staying with Robinson.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. The tackle
It's results
made by
like that
Joey
that drive
Bosa.
coordinators nuts.
A loss
Premature
of 2
balding,
yards.
gray,
It's
wrinkles,
4th
all
down.
of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1
Bradley
run.
Pinion
They'll
in
punch
punt
it away
formation.
again. Bradley Pinion headed back out.
The Bills take
The
over
Bills set
first
to take
and
over
10
offensively.
at their own
And the last
20-yard
drive
line.
did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Brought down
Well,
at
he
the
made the
23-yard
edge,
line.
just not a lot of
It's a
room to
pickup of
maneuver
3.
once he got out there.
Brings up
They
2nd
limited the
and
damage
7.
very nicely on that toss play.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the 23. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's
Allen's
tackled
pass
for a short
complete
gain.
to Dalton Kincaid. It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. And it's the Bills looking at 3rd and 4. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Incomplete.
So far, this script
Jesse Bates
dictated
on the
some
coverage.
early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Mitch
Bills with a punt
Wisnowski
team out there.
in punt formation.
It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors.
The Falcons take
The
over
Falcons
first
and
and
receiver
10
Darnell
at their
Mooney
own
headed out there
20-yard
now.
line.
They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Short throw is dropped. This one's
Texas
incomplete.
pass. Intended
That one
for
intended for Drake London. And now they face
Incomplete.
2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Penix to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line.
15 yards.
Give him 15 yards on
That's
the pickup
good
there.
for a
And it's good for an
Falcons.
Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. Robinson on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle.
Robinson,
Stops
ball
made for no
carrier.
gain on that 1st down
Taken
play.
down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. Short pass brought in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Kyle Pitts.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
That one complete to Pitts. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A 7-yard gain.
The Falcons spend the first of their three
and the
timeouts.
Falcons,
They'll have
first
two
down.
left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. To the air with Penix. He's got London left side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Drake London. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 42-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. This is Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Robinson.
Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Here's Penix to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap block, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. And this one had a great chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And they can't add 3 onto that 5-point lead.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Set to kick off.
Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So to begin the third, it's going to be the Buffalo offense we see first. right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Pass intended
Looking for Keon Coleman that time.
Incomplete.
So they're left facing 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. This is brought in by Coleman. Now he's past the 25. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Complete to 0.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Play action now. Allen. To the right. Pulled in by Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Complete to Josh Palmer.
The Bills take the lead right away in half number 2. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
And he's into the end zone. Successful play there. That makes the lead 3 points.
Bills 18, Falcons 15.
Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion, Brock. Their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, and certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
McLeod now returning it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Falcons ready for their next possession. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Now to give to Bijan. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Ball carrier. Brought down by Cole Bishop. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Running here with Bijan. He did well to shake off one tackle party. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
React, and finish.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Penix now to throw. He had a throw, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Drake London.
It's
and
4th
and 4 coming up. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. He just couldn't hang on to the football.
We know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation, right?
Yeah.
You've got to win and create leverage. Versus zone, it's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up.
And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. The Bills and Joshua Palmer set to go to work again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Looking to his fullback now. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
Complete to number 41.
We were talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him, he was a head coach. You have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Pass intended for Josh Palmer. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Punt team on the field.
In punt formation.
And he's been getting all of it every time out.
The Falcons take
and
over
Michael
1st
Penix
and
Jr.
10
set to take
at
over
their
again.
own 20-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. Man downfield, and he finds London. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
23 yards.
A strike for 23
That's
yards.
Good for a Falcons.
And the Falcons will have a first.
Down.
I like crossing routes versus
10
zone coverage.
43-yard
Man,
line.
do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
Penix's
Could
pass
not beat the defender there.
for Darnell
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
The ability to
Davis White
track
on
the
the
ball.
coverage.
Right, ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Here's Robinson. He's going to stand a couple of yards, charging up the gut. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. 3rd down. Here's Penix. That's caught for the first. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Falcons, 1st down. First
He just
and
made
10
a difficult throw to the
line.
outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Now Penix off the play action. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete.
But you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. A give left side. Here's Robinson. And struggles continue as he's bottled up behind the line.
Matt Milano on the tackle.
Hey, Kate, I think you and I have done this long enough to know that most of these offensive coordinators like to throw the ball in the NFL. They don't love calling run plays, and when one goes backwards, I can promise you we're going to see the ball in the air even more.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Penix here from the gun. Gets this one to London. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's good for a Falcons first down.
Just how many times do we see
First
teams go to this route?
10-yard line.
You go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. So some defensive initiative, and that's where to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was
at the 12-yard line.
And I mean nowhere to go.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Penix working from the gun. Ball in left side. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
A gain of 11 makes it 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Penix on the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Falcons take a 3rd-quarter lead. Michael Penix Jr. the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Makes the
That
score
one right
Falcons
down the middle.
22.
And the Falcons take a 4-point lead.
Bradley
To kick it
Pinion
away,
set
here's
to kick
Pinion.
off.
Johnson now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over
The
first
Bills
and 10
and Keon Coleman running out to the field.
27-yard line.
And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Again, it's Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 18
They get 18
on the
yards
play.
out of it and a new set of
And
downs.
the Bills first down.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
He's lucky to get back
No
to the
gain
line.
on the
I think he
play.
knows it, too. That play was in trouble
2nd and 10.
early.
At
With
the
how well the
Falcons'
defense
49-yard
led it
line.
from the beginning. And he did his best just to get back and break even.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play action now with Allen. Finds him on the crossing route.
Allen's
A
pass.
solid gain there. Gets him
Complete to
across the
number
45 before he
86,
goes
Dalton
out.
Kincaid.
They keep
gain
tracking
of
a guy
6
of his
yards.
size across the field,
And
not an
it's
issue.
third
But
down.
stopping him, well, that definitely is, because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, man, they feel those windows open, and when they do, they find a connection.
Allen on 3rd and short. He's running for it. This one's going to move him all the way down to the
Josh
25-yard
Allen
line.
scrambles from the
Give
pocket.
him 18 yards on that play,
Tackled at
Brock,
the
and it gets him a
25-yard
first
line.
down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Back to throw now, Allen. He's at the 7. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this
Allen's
down to the
pass
4.
Complete to Khalil Shakir. 1st and goal, Buffalo.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Intended
Incomplete.
for James Cook.
Ball and defender
Incomplete.
arrived at the exact same time
Leads to
there.
2nd
So
and
now it'll be
goal.
2nd and goal.
I got him. He's mine.
Throwing now from the gun. That one connects.
Allen's pass.
And he's brought down
Complete
real
to
close to that
Dalton
goal line
Kincaid.
at the 1.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, man, the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
Davis. And he barrels across for the
The
touchdown.
ball carrier. Touchdown,
The Bills take a 3rd quarter lead. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yep.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we
Matt
challenge you
Prater
to stop
lining
us,
up
and
for
you
the point
can't.
after.
Prater adds the
The kick
PAT.
is good.
And the Bills
Makes
push
the
their lead to
score
3.
Bills 25. Falcons 22.
Now Prater
Matt
on
Prater
to send it
set
away.
to kick off.
Here's Agnew on the return. Escapes a defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Return.
Onto the field
Falcons
runs the
take
Atlanta
over first
offense.
and 10.
And after the
At their
impressive
own
drive we just
26-yard
witnessed, you
line.
gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right
Yeah,
here. They got to
yeah.
give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Picks this one up to the 40-yard line.
Robinson.
Big gain, 14 on the play.
It's a gain
It's
of
good
14
for an Atlanta
yards.
first down.
And the Falcons first down. First and
Now,
10
don't think
at the
for a
40-yard
second
line.
they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Going to the ground again on first. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's
We
good
know how
for a
hard
Falcons
explosive plays can
first
be in the
down.
NFL, and so often they come via the air.
First and 10
What a
at
great
the
help for the
43-yard
offense
line.
to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
That one is incomplete.
Passes
Couldn't hang on
pass.
through the contact.
Intended for Darnell Mooney.
It arrived as the ball did to
Incomplete.
break things up.
It
So
leads
second
to
down
second
coming
and
up.
10.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. They're going play fake with Penix. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete.
Penix's
Looking
pass.
for his running back, and
Intended
2
for
straight
Bijan
incompletions.
Robinson.
It made this third down.
Incomplete.
You know, when
Brings
we were
up
growing up
third
in the
down
backyard, we call them
and 10.
alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Third down, it's Penix. Finds the in route complete. And this one's right down to the 33 before being stopped.
A
They
gain
come
of
through
10
with a nice
yards.
gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for
You know,
a
it sure seems like he knew
Falcons
exactly
first
where he was
down.
going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap
First and
decision
10 at the
that led to a
33-yard line.
post-snap first down.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Hand off now to Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. From the shotgun, Penix. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's
Penix's
incomplete.
pass, intended for Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. The coverage by Terrell Bernard.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. To the air with Penix. Stays in the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And Penix gives himself up after picking up that first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Falcons. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And a couple of teammates
Bijan
combining there for the
Robinson,
stop
ball
after just
carrier.
1 yard.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They give to Algier from the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And now right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
The tackle made by
these
Joey
DNs
Bosa.
love to get after the quarterback,
A
but the
loss
most
of 3
well-rounded of them are the
brings up
guys who can
2nd
anchor
and
your run
goal
defense too.
at the 8-yard
Mission
line.
accomplished.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Penix now. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Penix's pass.
His first target
intended
doesn't
for
lead to his first
Jamal
catch.
Agnew.
And now they're left with
Incomplete.
3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Watch the sticks. Watch the sticks. It's coming. Hey, we control to get in right now, boys.
Here's Penix to throw. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 3rd quarter lead. Drake London with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's
John
being called,
Parker Romo
he still
lining
finds a
up
way
for
to
the
deliver.
extra point.
Romo's point
The
after
kick
is
is
good.
good.
And the Falcons take
Makes
a
the
4-point
score
lead.
Falcons 29, Bills 25. Bradley
Out
Pinion
to kick it
set
away.
to
Here's
kick off.
Pinion. Johnson with a return here. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Bills take over
The
first
Bills
and
and
10
Keon Coleman
at
running
their
out to
own
the field.
30-yard line.
And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one falls to the
Allen's
turf,
pass
couldn't hang on, it's
intended
incomplete.
for Josh Palmer. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Back to the air, Allen. Short throw is dropped. This
Allen's
one's
pass
incomplete.
Intended for
Dalton Kincaid, the intended target.
Incomplete.
So now it's going to be 3rd and
It's
long.
3rd down.
I think everybody in the building
And
was already thinking about the next play to run as they
go.
watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now Allen. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it
Intended
loose,
for
incomplete.
Shakir.
Tough one to
Incomplete.
retain through that hit.
That is
And they're going to be stuck
3
with a
plays
4th and long.
out. It's
You know, Kate,
4th
with the
down.
game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Mitch
On now comes their
Wisnowski
punter.
in punt formation.
And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight.
The Falcons
The
take over
Falcons
first
and running
and
back
10
Rajon Robinson
at their
getting
own
set to begin
20-yard
another drive.
line.
And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Okay, this could be it. This could be it. This could be the turning point. Let's go.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Go, go, go.
Here's Robinson to start the drive. And And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was brought down by Matt
Well, we know that
Milano.
everybody's got to be coordinated from the moment it's snapped. Every lineman, the tight ends, and of course the guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody missed the cue by just enough for that defense to break through and blow that play up.
Play action. Here's Penix. That one's complete right side. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
And the Bills bringing out an extra defensive back, third down coming up. Penix looking to pass. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
Sets up fourth down. Bradley
Punting
Pinion
unit out
in
now.
punt formation.
And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Just couldn't hang on through the
Brings
contact.
up 2nd and 10
So it's
at
second
the
down coming
20-yard
up.
line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd down. Here's Allen again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Complete to number 5, Josh Palmer. A gain of 37 yards. 1st down, Bills.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
To Josh Palmer. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Cook again. This is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line.
The ball carrier.
A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, You've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. It's tried and true in 32 playbooks across the NFL for a reason, Brock. Even when teams see this one coming, just so tough to stop a quarterback sneak.
It feels like a win in today's football is just to stall them at the line on that play. So many groups are so effective with the QB sneak, but that time the timing of the call, I think, was most important that led to the score.
His kick is good.
That one splits the
Makes
uprights.
the score Bills 32.
And the Bills push their lead to 3.
29.
Now Prater on to send it
set
away.
to kick off.
McLeod now returning it. Juke the defender. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10.
Here's the Falcon
At their
offense
own
headed out.
25-yard
They
line.
find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Dorian
Simply
Williams
nowhere
on
to
the
go
stop.
on that counter play, Kate.
No gain on
Backside
the
defenders
play.
took away
Brings
one
up
side
2nd
and they
and 10.
overwhelmed the
At the
blocking right in the
25-yard
middle.
line.
Kidding me? Really? Are you kidding?
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Penix here from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on.
Penix's
That's
pass.
incomplete.
Intended for Ray McLeod. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Penix working from the gun. That one's caught by Rooney. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. It's a gain of 19 on the play.
Yards.
And the Falcons
That's
will have
good
a first.
for a Falcons 1st down.
Move the chains!
First
Gotta move
and
them
10 at the
chains.
44-yard
To
line.
keep that defense on its heels.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's Penix. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
You know,
It's
Kate, that
now
was one of those
2nd and
situations
10.
where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
On 2nd and 10, it's Penix. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. They get 18 yards out of it,
It's
and a new
a
set
gain
of
of
downs.
18. And the Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And he drives that foot backward on a gain of 4.
Bijan Robinson, the ball
Sure, a
carrier.
whole lot of noise to sort through
Christian
up the middle, but by the
Benford
time
on
he
the
figured
stop.
everything out,
It's
he
a
was
gain of
able
5.
to hit them for a
Brings
decent
up
gain.
2nd and 5 at the Bills' 33-yard line.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Staying with Robinson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That one ends up a gain of 6.
Gain of 6.
And it's good for an
That's
Atlanta
good
1st
for a
down.
Falcons 1st down.
Go ahead. Find me an
First and
offense
10
that
at
won't
the
take that type
27-yard
of
line.
efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
Here's Algier on first down. Dukes out a one-stop. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Falcons first down.
A split second,
First
all
and
to get
10
the
at the
defense from making a
15-yard
stand
line.
right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
First and 10, around to Robinson. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Another carry for Robinson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A 5-yard
Kind of
gain
tough to
on the
stop
play.
him short right there. The offense, that's one of those situations where I
Falcons
feel like they
first
could have walked
down.
to the sideline, drawn it up
down
on the
and goal
whiteboard
to
for him,
go.
told him it's coming, and the defense still couldn't stop it.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. He won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. They closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second
No
and goal.
gain on the play.
That's
Leads
what I
to
call a
second and
go-for-broke
goal.
call right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting him the touchdown.
They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. They'll try to run with Robinson. And he's going to make it in for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Now a
John
try to go up by
Parker
4,
lining
put
up
it out of
for
the
the
range of a
extra
field
point.
goal. The point after splits the upright. And the Falcons take a 4-point
Makes
lead.
the score Falcons 36, Bills 32.
Out to kick it
Bradley
away. Here's Pinion.
set to kick off.
Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to
Bills
about
take
the
over
25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
The
25-yard
Bills and
line.
quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Khalil
No luck
Shakir.
finding his receiver that time.
Incomplete.
And we'll see what they
It's
do
now
here
second
on
and
second
10
down.
at the 25-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense.
He
Nothing
was
gained
taken
on second
down
down.
behind the line of scrimmage.
These defensive
It's a
ends
loss of
today
a
are
yard.
so good, Kid,
And
with their
it's
hands. And it's
third
often right off the
down.
jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Allen. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he He's out
Number
of bounds before he
17,
could
Josh
challenge
Allen
for
on
that
the
marker.
keeper.
It's fourth down.
3 plays.
That's an excellent
and
job by the
out.
defense.
It's
All eyes
fourth
on the
down.
quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds.
Mitch
or he can
Wishnowski
get the first
in
down.
punt formation.
Their punter making his way out now. Baby, there's way too much behind that
The
kick, and he
Falcons
knew
take
it. So
over
that's
first
all the
and
way over
10
the end zone for a
at their
touchback.
own 20-yard line.
Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial
Bijan
tackle. Stops
Robinson,
made for no
ball
gain
carrier.
on that first down play.
Matt Milano on the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now we're on with Robinson. And he's going to be brought down over the 31.
Robinson.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
I think any former quarterback, Kate's going to tell you, sure, you love to see the ball in the air and the execution, the timing, the accuracy. And football guys, you know what they love? Just go pound the ball and get your first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. His charge
Bijan
towards the line. It's
Robinson,
right around
ball
3
carrier.
yards.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Now Penix off the play action. He's going to tuck it and run. And Penix gives himself up after picking up that first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's going to pay off his first down
Bijan
run with a
Robinson,
pickup of
ball
9.
carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Algier gets it on the counter. They stop him just in time. He got
Algier, the
back
ball
to the
carrier.
line, but denied the
He
yard
was
they
brought down
needed.
by
Third down
Terrell
coming up.
Bernard.
This game
It's
has
a loss
evolved
of a
so
yard.
much over the
Brings up
years, but
third
there's
down
just certain
and 2.
times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up fourth down.
It's
You want a little
fourth
rhyme
down.
time? Kate, you want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss, and what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face. Wipe that smile
Bradley
off your
Pinion
face.
in
An extra
punt
long
formation.
fourth down.
So out now comes the punter. And this just gets past the
The
20
Bills take
before
over
going out.
first and 10.
Possession
at their
switching
own
back to
18-yard
Buffalo as their
line.
offense heads out. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good
Allen
work by
on
the
the
defense.
keeper.
Second down coming up.
brought down at the 18-yard
some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended
Had
for
that one, but just couldn't see it through. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
3rd down.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw now, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for James Cook.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up for the 20 after the touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Getting on the ground with Algier. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down behind the line.
Kate, on any given run play, you really have two oppositions. Two positions fighting for the same gap. Yeah, you got the runner that wants to hit it. But when you got a linebacker that triggers like that and gets downhill, well, this time he put him for a loss.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They go again with Algier. Finds room to the 30. And finally, they take him down at the 36-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st down, ball at the 36. Algier with another carry. And big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Brought down back at the 32.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They send a man in motion. Play fake. Penix. It is cut left side. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Ray McLeod. That's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 12.
All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
A 6-yard loss.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll send out the punting unit. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing now on first down. Allen. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Dalton
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Allen to throw. Hits him on the out route. So a solid game there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Gonna keep this one and go. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
A gain of a yard. And the Bills first down.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Bills needing 4 points. 1st and 10 now from the 30. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running back sets in motion. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Xavier Ruggs picks it. And the Falcons make the play that should win them this game. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Algier running behind center. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
2nd and 10.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
46-yard line.
Receiver in motion, going left. 2nd down carry for Algier. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here.
Punt formation.
And they could really use a good one here. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks it inside their own 10. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it up. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Okay, let's put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. The Falcons nearing a victory as he drops to a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Falcons defend their building and take the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.